この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番
Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you all again. Welcome, welcome. Are you all ready for the nostalgia? Nostalgia Tech is here. We're gonna fix it. I'm sure lots of people are probably tired of seeing this game because I mean, it's it's probably been everywhere because it's newish. But I haven't played it yet. Well, I haven't played it on stream yet. I have played it. I have finished it in my own time. Didn't realize I could finish it, but yes, it is possible. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you had your breakfast, your lunches. You are all comfortable and ready for music and nostalgia. Yeah, there is. There is actually a story to this. Funny enough. But before we jump in, I just want to say my highs. What's up, Ulysses? What's up, Mastermind? Hello, Andre. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. A restoration story. He's a smart man. let me just make the music a little quieter. Tokyo, early 2000s, my first day in the repair shop. Doing good, just finishing up your anime for the day. Oh, nice. What are you watching? And you're doing good, Andre? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing all right, thank you. Put the clock up here, I guess. And me lantern. The Cat and the Dragon. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe. Good day with lots of content. Got the Balloon SMP final video for after stream. Hey, nice. I haven't checked it out yet, but I do remember talking to you about it. You recommending it to me. I will check it out at some point. All right. Cleaned up my store. Yeah, maybe the Cat and the Dragon. I think maybe my sibling's been watching that or tried to at some point. How you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent, as we agreed, 2,000 yen per week. Oh, by the way, on the way here I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Although, it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? First customer gets free service to celebrate the opening. You won't last long with that kind of attitude. You'll end up like the last master. I'll give you 4,000 yen. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. I'm all good because it's about the adventure of a bunch of magic cats going through different adventures while their dragon cares for the young ones. Oh, maybe sibling hasn't watched that. I don't know. It just sounded familiar. Speaker, screen, buttons. Wait, did I even add this game to the audio software? One sec. Because I just realized I'm like, I'm not sure if it's even capturing any audio. Oh, it's probably just like mega quiet. Because I have it still set for fucking power wash again. I don't think I changed it. Or I changed it for something. I never changed it back. Okay, see, now the music needs to get louder. Fuck's sake. Professional. Did anyone have this phone? The Nokia 3310? Wait, no, this was the 3330. This was my first phone. I told you guys the story before how my dad was given this phone for Christmas. Like he got a new phone for Christmas one year. The 7210, the first camera phone that you needed to plug, like you actually had to plug the camera, like proprietary camera, into the bottom. But yeah, my dad got it for Christmas, and he gave me his old phone, which was this, and he was like, "Here you go. Be responsible with your phone." And I was like, "Yeah! Oh my god, my phone!" And then 10 minutes later, he was like, "I don't like my phone. Let's swap. Give me my phone back." And I was like, "Okay." Uh, At the age of 10, I had 2 mobile phones. You didn't have a phone until high school, and it was an old touchscreen flip phone. Also, put the trailer of the anime in the Discord for later. Oh, thank you. I can't stand Akiba. The noise, the crowds. But it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted. But it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security for very good rates too. But we'll discuss that later. Bye. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke, and I was so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. This is, Oh, I'm so used to my other game. I have the electric screwdriver in my personal save file, so, like, you just click, and the screws are, like, removed. Or not removed. Like, you basically just click and they're gone. Or back in, like... No. I put in the hard graft on that one. Circuit board's busted. Sometimes games like this also aren't bad, because, like... You know how, like... You know how, like, if you guys were in Sophie's stream, when Sophie says that they like to play Monsieur to practice their voice acting? Same thing for me here, you know? Like, little games like this. It's a good way to practice your voices and stuff. Buttons broken. Boop, boop, boopity boop. We make it one good controller. For Bucket. Do you get it, guys? His name's Bucket. Bucket. Before you stand Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. Chased them all the way to the Kanda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Thanks, man. Bucket, sir.
I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. It should be enough. You can keep the second joystick. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want.
I mean, I clicked on this one by accident in my personal save file, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't find it a struggle. I thought I screwed myself over, but like, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you?
I do not.
What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch.
Thanks, Baketsu. Right, first, I've got to buy one of these. And then, what are we missing from this? Circuit board and missing this. Cord action button. We'll buy all three of those right now. Get that sorted. Make some extra money real quick by selling a prepared controller. I'm sure some people are like, no, you should keep the parts in case you need them instead of buying them all the time. And I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. Or I could just make money. Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh! Just got a Shivo for, for paying 2 bills. I'm not gonna lie, I also like this is the problem. I don't tend to replay things a lot. So like I get really used to endgame stuff. You know, you put in the struggle to get all the way to endgame and you have all the stuff and I'm like, I miss my ultrasonic cleaner. I know technically it takes longer than you know, than like just kind of scrubbing it yourself, but like I could put in multiple parts and have it cleaned in like 15 seconds. Need this, need this. No, I need this side. Because I need the circuit board for the other one. For Sakamoto. Mr. Sakamoto. I need to watch that. I still haven't gone to watch Sakamoto Days, the anime. Like, by myself. Like, I watched it with my cousin whilst we were in Japan. Well, I watched a little bit last year when I was in Japan with my cousin, but like, I didn't actually personally like pay attention that much because I was like, I remember all of this from when I read the manga. I see you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? No problem. Excellent. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? So it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Thanks, man. Well, you know, you don't have to keep saying that, though. Hang on a sec. Why do I have... I seem to have parts for things that in this part of the game I don't know what they are yet. Red. What's up, Red? Yeah, see, do you remember when I said, do you remember when I said some people would be like, "Oh, you should have saved those parts because you're gonna need them." You're saving up so this baby. It's just a costume change, Red. It's worth it if you like the new outfit. They're just outfit changes, man. Also, I only did it because it's, you know, it gives you guys something to interact with instead of asking me like, "Hey, could I have this outfit?"
Sensei, help, my Egotachi. It doesn't respond anymore. He was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there, it's so beautiful. But I got distracted and dropped my Egotochi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls, I wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, and he even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix it, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon.
I will work on it as soon as I get through my other list of jobs. I'm sorry. But how you doing, Red? Hope you're doing well.
Good to see ya.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, I've got to buy parts for that as well. Not the kettle. The torch. Expensive. Schmack, schmack, splup, splup. Boop, boop. Ooh, bit JoJo music. What are we doing? Just cleaning. My friend had one of these. Yeah, my friend had one of these. His family still kept theirs. Their Atari 2600. Also, I learned from watching Minerva stream. Did you know that Atari right now, at least, they only charge $40 for their license? Isn't that crazy? You can license Atari for $40. So you could have official, like, actual, like, Atari things in your whatever. I mean, granted, I know why it's cheap. Let's face it. Atari is nowhere near the juggernaut of a company they used to be back in the early days of gaming before, you know, they almost killed the entire industry with ET. But yeah, $40. Not bad. Not bad, you know? Like, I'm sure you'd have to actually hash out an agreement or whatever, but like, so theoretically, like, you know, like, you could have an Atari themed VTuber for like $40. If that's what you want. Like, if that's what you want it to do, for example. I don't recommend it, really, technically, unless you are Atari yourself, like the actual company. Like, but, like, the thought being that, like, if I wanted to, for example, I could officially license it, and I could have an official Atari outfit just because I paid the license fee, and they're cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of strange to think about. I also almost said Balkus. Like, I had enough time to get used to from Minerva to Balkus, and now I have to go back. I have to get used to it again. Reverse order. All right now, all right now, all right now. Go ni break you down, break you down, break you down. Go shi hanatsu. Vision and proud. Oh no, the front covers and the... Okay, that's all good. Egotochi, I don't have the license. Oh, right, wait. I was on phone. Haha, silly. Lens. That and that. These things will not arrive until the morning. So, we'll just work on something else until then. This is why I miss my ultrasonic cleaner. Like my endgame one, because it's just... I would remove all the dirty parts, chuck it in there, because you can clean... I think it was 9 parts at once. And in the 15 seconds it would take to do that, I would just start on another thing. Like, I would just start on another repair. And just get the next bit done. Okay, cool. Clean. I'm not familiar with the song, but I like it. Little girls, egotochi. Don't mind me. Just taking huge gulps of my iced coffee. You know, I didn't think about this the first time I did this, and I'm pretty sure we did this in the demo as well. This little girl is really lucky that she dropped this in a puddle, and all it is it needs a clean. It's not water damaged. It's, you know what I mean? Like, that's very, very lucky. Could have been a shallow puddle though, so she did say she dried it and stuff, but like, for sure, like it's kind of like, you sure? You sure about that? Finished at 5 a.m. You guys ready for the nostalgia phone? A razor. Hello again. I heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Oh yes. I remember a whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they were from. You should at least have asked the name. Oh, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egotoshi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge the kid. Like, I'm not a heartless bastard. Only sometimes. I've only watched some friends play this, and obviously I played it myself. I love that the general sentiment is the same amongst like almost everyone. There's like, this is the kind of stuff I'd love to do IRL, but I can't because I would break it. I just couldn't do it, but I would want to. I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's for my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Autoroller, limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. No problem, dude. I'll fix it after I fix this one. I never actually had one of these. Although my sibling did, and a bunch of my friends did. I mean, I think most of the world had one of these. It's crazy how you can go from like, you know, like, when you really think about it, Motorola was on top for quite a while, especially because of this phone. And then they just like fell off. It's just funny how the world works sometimes, you know, like literally everyone in their freaking grandma had this. It's like one of the most common pieces of tech you could have seen in that time period. And yet, now look. I mean, Motorola's still around. They released another folding phone. From what I saw on Linus Tech Tips. Man, you know this era, like flip phones? That was a cool time. Like, I still kind of think to this day, like, having the action of like flip phone, like just flipping your phone out and being like, one sec, I got a call. Like, it's still kind of super cool, and it's kind of a power move. Do you think, like, if you just like want to talk to someone and you just like you flip out the phone and you just like got a call, it feels like such a power move. And it is true, Mastermind. Like, if you really like, just if you take a second to think about it, again, just looking at this phone, you're like, they were on top. They were like the phone manufacturer, right? In this era. And then just gone for a while. I know they were bought out by Google for a bit, and then I think they got sold off again. I'm not actually sure who owns Motorola. What did I just chuck away? Back panel. And then we need a circuit board. Did any of you guys have this? Okay, cool. That's fig. That's all good. I did actually click buy, right? No, I did not. I developed the really bad habit of doing that in this game. You never had one? I never had one. I wasn't jealous either. Because, like, as much as it was ubiquitous, you know, when you're also like, yeah, but I mean, everyone's got one, so I don't want one. I would be different, you know, like... And because I was a teenager at the time, I was like, I totally wanted to be contrarian. You know, and just be like, no, I don't want the same phone as everybody else.
Oh, what a beauty! She's gotta love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much, I'm off.
Good luck. Oh, no work. What do I... Let's buy a new screwdriver. And a new brush. That's all we can afford for tools at the moment. But that will already be a big help. I've already done my online orders. Maybe we should just buy something to repair and make some money on. Just things we can fix. Admittedly, I didn't have a lull this early on when I originally played. Hey, there she is.
Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon and my professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought... Where's the other master? Ah, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare Autorola, limited edition. It's really expensive. I even found a buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus.
Yeah, I feel sorry for my guy. So Motorola split into two different companies. Motorola's Motability Cable Equipment, which is owned by Aris Group, and Motorola Mobility is owned by Lenovo. Really? Lenovo? Would not have imagined Lenovo. Huh. Interesting. So Lenovo are making the phones now. Weird. I suppose stranger things have happened. Also, I mean, that's business, isn't it? Is the easiest way to get into a new segment or get yourself into a new vertical is you just buy a company that already knows how to do that thing. And then you're just like, yep. You just keep doing what you're doing. You're just under new management. How's that? Yeah, because I know around the time I had my... Back when the Google mobile brand was called the Nexus phones, before they turned into Pixel, when they were Nexus. That's when Google owned Motorola for a little bit, or at least their mobile division. I remember because I had a Nexus 6, and I was like, oh, this phone's great. It's fucking huge at the time. That's one comment I always got, was like, everyone who ever saw that phone was like, oh my god, your phone is huge, it's gigantic. And I was like, yeah, but like once you use a big phone, you can't go back. And now look at us. Now phones are like massive, and we're all just like, can we have small phones again? Like, I just have a regular Pixel 10, and I'm like, I like my smaller phone. I'm actually coming back round to having a smaller phone. Like, I don't mind it, actually. It's a lot more, like, usable. Like, who would have thought you would want to be able to use your mobile phone in one hand? You know? It's almost like that was the whole point or something. That they were portable and stuff and, you know, like, easy to use with one hand. That was crazy. The sad thing is, you know, when you're like, these missions came almost back to back. We fixed this phone for Haruhi, right? Because the courier asked us to. And then she fucking broke it and she wants to sell it. I'm like, oh, I put these parts on. I fixed this like 10 minutes ago. I think it's just the screen that was busted. You can't deal with smaller phone or handheld. Your hands are too big. That's fair. I mean, you know. It is what it is. For me, it turns out I can kind of get away with, you know, like the regular size ones. I got a big palm, but like, I got stubby little fingers. Yeah, I got short fingers. Ooh. Whoa, another delivery? I'm right here. Oh, the customer is my Haruhi? It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs. Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yeah, she's always in a whirl at work. I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet. It turns out she just broken it? Isn't that funny? She'll definitely write now. Oh yeah, the phone really works out. Thank you. No one say anything. We'll just let him live in the delusion for now, okay? Yo, what's up, Casey Batman? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you, friend. I did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. What happened? What happened?
When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was a Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her handbag, I fell into the bushes. I came out on the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites. The owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. The girl, I mean. I'd never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and gave me a gift. So beautiful. But of course, you're the real hero. Thanks, man. I should probably save my cash for now, just in case. I should do something. I've never had a lull like this early on. I guess I'm just working like too fast. Then again, you know, my first playthrough, I was definitely bumbling around more because all of this was new to me, you know? Like, I didn't know how to repair half of these things. But now I've finished the whole thing, so I'm like, yeah, I just know the process of a lot of these. You know, I could see it the whole time. I should just add circuit board. Buy it, Ektochi. I know I've said it before, like, probably whilst playing the demo, but, like, I would genuinely also, like, amongst all the people out there who probably have been saying this, like, playing this game, I would tear stuff apart and, like, look at it and whatever, but, like, I'm a typical person. I'm real good at taking it apart, putting it back together. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't pay attention to where I like tore a screw out or something. You know, like I just wasn't looking at where a thing came from. So what makes me scared whenever I have to do anything to my PC is because I'm like, fuck. Especially when I need the PC for work. I'm like, if this thing breaks or I do something to it, I'm like, I can't afford to do anything to it right now. Especially when everything in the PC world is super expensive.
And to replace anything costs you like your organs. Just start selling parts of your body off on the black market or something. Open. Yeah, I should probably still save my monies. No point looking at decorations and stuff. We're not quite there yet. I don't know about anyone else, but like, I do find this quite relaxing. Even though I know the game will get more stressful because we'll get into more complicated like technology. This is a good song, isn't it? Bumper Chicken, man. Bumper Chicken is a good band. Akatsuya, if I read that correctly. It's been a long time since I've done any Japanese study. I haven't really tried to read any hiragana, katakana in quite a while, so I could probably do with restudying, relearning it. But I can't remember the flashcards set that I was using on an app that I had on my phone. That was like how I learned things like super fast. Because it basically kept track of the ones that you knew really well, it would show you less frequently. And the ones you didn't know as well, it would show you more often until you got it. So like eventually you just learn everything. But I was more solid with hiragana than I was katakana. Katakana still confuses me a little bit. There's more of the symbols that like look very similar. And then there's also like just when like they stylize it and then you're just like, I don't even, is that the symbol I think it is? I don't know. Yo, your playlist yesterday, Mastermind, on stream, pretty top notch, man. I rate your playlist. Though I think that's also because I recognize so many of the songs. That's I think that's the only reason. I was like, man, I know this song. I know that song. I know this song. That song's on my playlist, I'm pretty sure. A pleasant place. Okay, solid. All we had to do was clean it. Wow, really? No online orders? Okay, well... Apparently I'm working too fast. Guess I'll just keep buying stuff off the marketplace and repairing and flipping them. Like... Hey, Eos, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. What did I just throw away? I think it was a screen frame. Yeah, it was. Option button. You know, it's funny when you think in this game that, like, the Nokias are some of the first things you repair. When we all have the same thought that, like, but those are the indestructible phones. What do you mean? How did you do that? How did you break it? It was fucking... It's supposed to be unbreakable. Still no online orders. Okay. You also got to say learning that Deathclaw are just smart enough to play pretend dumb animal. Oh, wow. I didn't know Deathclaws could do that. They could just... Wow. I guess that's why they're the ultimate creature. They can mimic human voice. What? Deathclaws can do that? I'm so glad they don't do that in the more modern games. I would hate that. If I was playing Fallout, like a more modern Fallout, and it was a Deathclaw that, like, tricked me into walking into a building or something, like, I'd hate that. Genuinely, that would suck. Awesome. Nothing. Still nothing. Do I have enough money for a license? That's what the scientist you were talking to was experimenting with one to be smarter. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Insanity. Alright, let's just buy a PMP license. Because the Enclave... Yeah, fucking Enclave.
Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple of hours ago, and the results are out. I came first. You won't believe it, but my final round with the new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. And it looks like things are going well for you too, right? And congratulations on getting a Noni PMP license. As promised, I got an order for you. Could you fix it, please?
Anything for you, Baketsu. Oh, the nostalgia here. I still have mine. Doesn't power on because the battery's like long dead. Like the battery in mine just went flat like decade ago. I don't know how long actually, to be fair. I just know mine doesn't work. Mine doesn't even power on, like, unless I have the charger in, mine can't receive any power. And on Sophie's recommendation, I have checked the battery a bunch of times. It's not puffing up, it's not bubbling, so it's still safe to keep in the device. It is literally just dead. Because I know every time I bring it up, if Sophie's around, they're like, check the battery! Check the battery! And I appreciate him for it. It is a PSA, you know? You got to check your old devices and check the batteries on them. Because you never know. If those batteries are ballooning, get rid of it. That's dangerous. That shit gonna explode. That's how lots of people end up having house fires. God damn, that's how you know I've played this game a lot recently. I remember the first time I took apart a PMP in this game and I was like, what? I've been taking apart really simple things right now. I'm like, how many screws?
I see my PMP on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. By the way, have you checked your ratings? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. It's so great that we have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen with you.
I literally never check it. When I played in my personal saver, I just never fucking checked the reviews. I just played the game. Right. PMP, we need... It was the disk drive lid. We need the battery lid. Dude, that still bums me out to this day. My battery lid on my PSP doesn't sit flat because my little cousin, or my cousin, when we were younger, like, he dropped my PSP on the floor. And, like, it's just never, like, sat properly ever since. I was 14 when that happened. That was literally 2 decades ago, and I'm still mad about it. Still annoyed about it. Alright, what is that? Control board. Display frame. Fucking replacing most of this bloody one. Motherboard. And a frame. Jeez. Hey there. I work at the shop across the road. So you're the one to take over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here. The owner's going to come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. Spare parts are hard to buy these days, and you'll need a license to do so anyway, even if you have no chance. And I'm the acting Akihabara Repair Master's champion. Well, you don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never even tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple of screws and dusting the shelves. Perhaps you could try to fix this then. Found it at a marketplace. The thing's so simple even my niece could have done the repair. Well, I haven't seen her for a long time. I've no time to do this myself. Well, well, well. I'll be watching you. He's a dick. It's just, you know, nothing else I can say about it. He's a dick. I mean, to be fair, he is the antagonist. Yay. Boop. Yeah, sure, good enough. Hmm. That's probably not good. I felt like a genuine, like, I feel like the humidity just spiked. Like, it just all of a sudden feels like much, much warmer than it was. But in a, I'm kind of boiling from the inside out, kind of hot. That's not good. Screw it. It'll be the first order that we sort out tomorrow. That it did. Ulysses, you tracking the heat at my place? Have I finally said too much that my friends and longtime viewers have fucking pinpointed where I am? Do I need to be worried? Brick game.
I'm back to bother you again. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really missed him. It's too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it, but my last hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment, so I'm all alone for now. At least I have my games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I had it delivered pretty recently, but it's already broken. My hands are my worst enemy sometimes. Thanks.
Oh, Baketsu. What are you like, eh? There is one thing about this game that I'm like, I'm not sure you're supposed to do that. Later on, when you get the ultrasonic cleaner, it's like you can chuck the double A's in the ultrasonic cleaner. I'm like, I know inside the ultrasonic cleaner is typically a non-conductive fluid, right? But should you really be doing that? I feel like you should just replace the battery. You know? It's a double A. It can't be that much. But also I was just like, sure, okay. Yep, chuck it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Because why not? Look at that. More of the orders coming in. Gotta keep those vintage batteries there. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's also funny that the game, like, separates, even though they're all AA batteries, the game separates them via, like, device. And it's just really funny because I'm like, don't you dare put the AA's from the Brick game in the Atari Lynx. God forbid you do that. They will not work together. Okay? Don't even. Just don't. Don't even think about it. Don't mix your devices. AA's. You heathen. How dare you? Cross-contamination, you disgusting... You managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Though there's this. Huh? And here. Ah, well. What else did I expect from an amateur like you? I would have done a far better job. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work, or should I check it as well? You don't say. That's unexpected. Today's my day, apparently. Or my week, or even my month. Ha! You got problems as well, then. Nah, don't mind me. I'm off. You're a dick. I hate you. Don't come back to my store. He will. But he shouldn't. I'd punch him if I could. Man. Replaceable batteries. What a time we used to live in. I remember, like, my older cousins used to have multiple batteries for their Nokias. And they would just always have one charged up. Like, they would keep their old phones so that they had a way to charge the battery. But then they would just, when they needed it, they would just swap it out. And I was like, when I was a kid, I was like, man, that's so cool. That's so clever. And now I'm like, we could never do that. I would just have to swap phones. Like, God forbid you'd be able to open them now, because they're like, no, don't fucking touch our shit. We don't want you knowing our proprietary secrets. Or intentionally breaking things and trying to get us to repair it. Like, fuck you. Because business hates consumers. Except it loves them because they love raking us over the coals. They love taking our money, but they don't like helping us. Yep, this is exactly what I thought it was. Doesn't... I still never understood how we got into this kind of stuff. He, like, doesn't even like idol groups or anything, but somehow there's so many idol songs on this playlist. Of all sorts. I don't understand. It's the magic of the internet, I suppose. Oh, bloody hell. How much money have I got? Could probably buy some more licenses and stuff. Because now that I've played it, I know some of these the game doesn't give you a mission, so you don't like technically have to buy them. Like the vast majority of the licenses you need to buy to progress the story or progress the game. But there are a few that you don't actually need to do that. Screen lens. Yeah. Display. Okay, cool. Wait, is this Baketsu's one? Baketsu. I know we're friends, Baketsu. I am the repair shop guy. I will repair your things. As long as you're willing to pay, but like, come on, man. How you break the screen like that? Wonder if... Okay, cool. Always just got to double check, you know?
Thanks a bunch for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite game so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. I'm sure you're not interested at all, but is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? Rumor has it winning the next Repairmaster competition gets you that license. If I can find any information about it, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help.
I love... They call it Baketsu and then straight... You can't see it because it's behind me, but like in the to-do list, they just straight up call him Bucket. Check the instructions from Bucket.
Master, the Repair Masters competition winner gets a free Robbie repair license as a reward. So yeah, this is one of the few ways to lay your hands on spares that no one around here has ever had access to and most likely never will, except for the old master, I guess. I'm still trying to find more info on how do you actually get to participate. I'll tell you when anything comes up. We don't have much choice anyway. Thanks.
No problem, Bucket. Battery. I just realized I've played how much of this game? I only just realized it looks like it. Yeah, no, parody, okay. I was gonna say, that's not officially licensed Energizer, is it? control board. Motherboard. Buttons. Buttons. Screen. Jeez. How much of this is... How much of this did you actually save? Random customer? My god. At this point, you might as well just buy a whole brand new one. It probably would be cheaper if you did. Ohio gozaimasu, Masuda. Akiba's like, Sugoi desu ne. I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here, but I accidentally took the wrong corner and there was a bunch of real tough people, all tattooed head to toe, just like those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires. Right, and the lights went off for a split second, just like this. I blinked and whoa! Suddenly they're running after me, clearly intent on giving me a beating, so I dropped my new camera right here and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and, well, clear my head. So I turn on my C-box and go, Nani? The controller Mo Shinde Iru. The buttons won't push down. The stick won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera, and now this. My heart is broken just like this controller, Masuta. Please fix it. Well, the controller at least, if not the heart. I'm surprised he didn't say kokoro right there. Just for the effect. I'll wait for you at the maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl with those neko mimi, right? Sugoi arigato masuta. Alright, cringe lord. Get out of here. No, Kokoro, fake Japanophile. I know, right, Anna? Especially after going through all the effort to use, you know, Shindeiru, Mo Shindeiru, and Sugoi and stuff, Nekomimi, you know what I mean? Like, they were already thrown in the words, like, why not Kokoro? What about your Kokoro? All three of them, because I swear Kokoro is also head and soul, along with heart. Also, those are the... I have to admit, as much as that's a cringe lord, like, text to read, those are kind of fun. Those are kind of fun. Especially, like, Masuta. How you doing, Anna? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Masuta Anna. I hope you are Genki Desu. Anna Masuta. You okay? I'm alright, thanks. Confusing weather right now. It is starting to cool down, but it's also humid, and we are supposed to get rain at some point. I don't know if that's today or if that's another day, but Choto Genki Desu. Ine. Honto Sugoi Desu. Oh god. I think this is what everyone would expect from me now. Being such a weeb, I think this is what everyone expects from me. Is that my Nihongo Mechojozu Desu. Oh yeah, I need to buy the license. Haha. Stupid. Xbox controller. Or I guess keybox or whatever the fuck. Right, let's just add those already because I can already see that the top and bottom case is just fucked. They are just buggered, cracked, fucked beyond fucked. Mecha, I know that word. I wakaru. Okay. There's nothing else we can do, so let's close up shop for the day. Come back tomorrow. Bloody hell, it got dark fast though. It's much darker than it's been like any other day. Usually it doesn't get dark for another like, I don't know, 2 hours, give or take. Put it on the shelf, god damn it. More orders. It's good to take orders. Keep myself busy and in business. Yasashi. I know that one. Okay, now I feel like I am actually playing too much into this. Into the weeb, like, I know that. I know that one. Alright, we fixed the Gaijin's controller. Arigato gozaimasu, Masuta. The controller looks brand new, sugoi. You are real Wizarudo-sama. I'm so happy, really. By the way, Masuta, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. Yep, see, kokoro. It just to really sell it, it really needs kokoro right there. I met the most beautiful hostess at the maid cafe. It's Haruhi. Her maid outfit was just like my favorite anime. So kawaii. My heart's still going doki doki. See, kokoro. Dude. It's just missing it. They go so hard on other things and you're like, kokoro, man. Unless that's just a word this guy hasn't learned yet. You know? She was close. Oh yeah, for sure. I think he's rage baiting me, honestly, by not saying kokoro, because he throws it in every other thing in, like doki doki, like he's doing everything else, but that one, I think it's rage bait. I think it really is. She was close by all the time, always smiling. She even drew a neko emoji with some ketchup on my omu rice. And she also gave me her number. Told me that she could show the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Wait, where's my Pokia? I can't find my phone anywhere. Haruhi's number is in there. I must have left it at the maid cafe. Thank you for everything, Masuda, but I must go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number, dear Haruhi. Can only imagine what my neighbors must be thinking and my neighborhood. I could imagine with my window open, people on the street could probably hear me. I must sound like a fucking insane person reading this fucking incredible weeb shit out loud with such purpose. But it's voice acting. What can I say? You just gotta do it, you know? You gotta commit sometimes. And that's, for whatever reason, that's the character I definitely committed on. I wonder what would have been better, actually. Him just throwing in all the Japanese he knows randomly, or if that character was speaking Japanglish, you know? Like, ariga thanks, Masuda. I don't know. I'm undecided now how I feel about it. Hi, Master. I'm beat. There was this tourist in a cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their number, driving everyone nuts. I gave him the number of a pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Of all the fucking stuff. Why was this not playing when I was reading the fucking weeb tourist? The gaijin. This would have been perfect to have in the background whilst reading that gaijin line. Fuck. Can you repair this Pokia? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor twice. I even found a buyer for it already. Thanks, Master. Okay, gotta run. Ugh. I normally hate when this song comes on, but I have to admit, after reading the gaijin lines, it is quite funny that this would come up randomly. Like, I feel like this is almost time appropriate as well, right? When was Caramel dancing? It's like the delayed cherry on top. Oh, it so is. But yeah, when was Caramel dancing? It's almost time appropriate, right? Time period appropriate, because this game's early 2000s, so like Y2K-ish. Surely Caramel dancing is 2000. Oh my god, it is the perfect song then. 2001? Dude, you can't make this stuff up. Damn. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. You know what? I have a new appreciation for Caramel dancing. Just because of this game. Just because of this stream. The Xbox controller is such a weird choice. Yeah. Interesting design, for sure. I remember playing with this too. It was a bulky motherfucker. But then we got the 360 controller, and you know that was a good controller. I fucking love the 360 controller. Yeah, I mean it's because they try to go cheap, isn't it? I watched so many like of those like gaming history videos about it as well that Microsoft like went super cheap, and that's why the Red Ring of Death happened, was because they didn't give any sort of control. They didn't have any control over anything. They outsourced so much of the board and power and all that, like so many of the components. They just let almost anyone make them. So there was no standards or practices. You had to send that 5 times? Dude, I'm not any better. I think I went through 6 of them. I never bought a brand new one. I always had mine. My uncle used to like buy cheap ones and stuff and resell them. So like I would I would always just get them from my uncle. But yeah, I think I went through like 6 Xbox 360s myself. Something like that. I went through a stupid amount of them. It was not a great made, like it was a shittily made machine. Like no one can argue that. It was an awfully made machine. I remember so many times I take it to my cousin's house, and like the amount of times we had to do the towel trick, you know, where you like wrap it in a bunch of towels and like let it overheat, essentially, and then somehow that fixes it, even though the whole problem was that it was getting too hot. It's a shame, because I do love the Xbox 360, but yeah, it was a piece of shite. An absolute shitbox. No one can argue that. And that's why like the console wars back then was just like the PlayStation guys, the PS3 guys laughing at us because it's like, yeah, okay, your machine is cheap, but like there's a reason as well, you know, like how many of them have you gone through? And like, fucking, we don't have the fucking Red Ring of Death. And it was like, yeah, but what about the Yellow Light of Death? And they're like, yeah, but that doesn't happen as much as the Red Ring. And it's like, okay, you're not wrong, but still, you're not that much better than. Good thing emulation's still a thing. Yeah, true. I mean, I still have my 360. Sometimes I think about packing up. Yeah, the PS3s also had an issue in themselves. So, like, some people used to... I can't remember what caused it. But basically, you would also... PS3s also, like... I think this is some of the original PS3s. But you could also get an error and, like, the yellow light would stay on. And it was the Yellow Light of Death on a PS3. But it was, like, very few and far between. Most people would never have experienced it, and most people would never have heard of it. But it was a thing. I had a couple of friends who had it. Which, funny enough, was also some of the people, like, ragging on me for having an Xbox. Because they were like, oh, your Red Ring of Death and your cheap Xbox. I'm like, okay. But your PS3 died in a similar way, so I don't think it's that much better, is it? They're jealous. I mean, I remember being jealous of the PS3 guys back in the day. Because, you know, if you had a PS3 back in the day, you was the rich kids, you know? Not saying that Xbox was any better. Like, you still scrounged 200 quid together. But, like, you know, £200 for an Xbox 360 versus, like, £400 for a PS3. You know, if you had a PS3 back in the day, you was definitely one of the rich kids. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, I stuck with my Xbox because I was like, yeah, but for the price of a PS3, I could have an Xbox 360, kill one, and still go and get another one. Nah, the PS3 guys were never jealous that I had an Xbox and they didn't. That was a point for them to clown on me. To them, I was a joke because I had a Xbox. But to me, they were a joke because they had a PS3. They spent all their money, they spent everything on a PS3. And also back then, I was like, dude, Xbox Live is just like the best thing. No console had anything like Xbox Live back in the day. And like, that was the other part. Like, you know, the PlayStation guys, they were like, yeah, we got PlayStation Network now. And I'm like, yeah, but PSN sucks. And like, no one could ever argue that PSN on the PS3 was better than Xbox Live. Like, in that era, Xbox was king for online stuff. Like, they just figured it out very early on. The only thing you remember about that era of gaming was that PS3s had better exclusives. Yes. That's all the PS3 had for it, though. You know, it had the prestige of, oh, it's the successor to the PS2, you know, the most ubiquitous console at the time. But that was it. And exclusives. But, like, PSN sucked back then. It took a long time for PSN to catch up. But then, you know, it all flipped again the very next generation. Xbox fucked it up. You know, they they messed up. They got too big for their britches. They fucking thought they was the hottest shit. They messed it up. Well, that, and they also let some fucking guy who didn't give a shit about gaming, like, do their important stuff. Minerva, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Like, the funniest thing now is, like, you know, looking back as an adult, I'm like, man, I was so deep in the trenches of the console wars. You know, like, I fought for my side. You know, I was on the front lines, fighting for my side every time, and I wasn't always, over the generations, I wasn't always on the same side, but like, for whatever reason, you know, like back then when you got nothing better to do, like I fought so hard for so long for some reason for my side. And nowadays I'm just like, you know what? I don't really care for any of the consoles. Back then I used to think like, oh, PC Master Race, you're so pretentious. And now I am PC Master Race because of streaming and stuff. And I sit here like, I get it. Like, I just 100% get it now. Like, PC Master Race, dude. It is just what it is, you know, like. Do I get all the games on PC Master Race? Not always. But, like, I like having a PC. I mean, hell, I play my Xbox games off of here because of Games Pass. So I don't even need a modern Xbox. My PlayStation sits in the corner on my desk over there as a fucking paperweight. PS5 does fuck all. I play my Switch to a fair amount because of my friends. But I'm like, vast majority of any of my gaming is mostly done from my computer. Like, hell, also, you know, because I got offered a great deal at the time. Like, I also have a Steam Deck, so like, I can do my PC gaming on the go. Like I nowadays I actually don't see the point of having a. For me, at least, I should preface that with, for me, and the way my life is, I don't need a console really anymore. I have them because I like gaming, and you know, like I'm a gamer, so like I have these machines, but I don't need them. If anything, they take up space. The vast majority of it, I don't really need them. What's a Steam Deck? It's a portable gaming PC, basically. It's a handheld made by Steam, by Valve. They're mega expensive now because of all of the, you know, all the PC world shit. All the AI stuff, the RAM crisis, the chip shortages, like you name it. Everything has made everything expensive. But that's what that is. I don't use it all the time, but when I do, it means I can play video games before I go to bed. That's actually just all I use it for. Is like mostly playing games before bed, or I don't know, I'm away for a weekend or something, or I'm going traveling for whatever reason. I bring it with. Because you can also emulate off of it, and it's great. So I'm not necessarily just playing Steam games or PC games. I was playing all sorts, to be fair, for a while. I was playing a lot of nostalgia stuff. Okay, we got quite a bit of money. I could probably buy some more licenses. Especially where the game is not really giving me the task of getting new ones yet to progress the story. So I could probably buy some of the other ones. Oh, that's probably why. Because I haven't done the thing yet. Nah, I'm going to buy decorations. Dear. Which one should I buy? Okay, screw it. We'll buy one of these. And then we'll buy those. Hi, I'm here for the Pokia. Is it done? Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. Oh, almost forgot. I brought you something. Check it out. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as thanks on top of your payment. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. And there's always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me 2,000 yen a week. 4,000 yen. I can bring you boxes too. Yeah, sure. Oh, also, are you thinking of trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers. And then, well, I could sell my devices through you. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the trade. Good luck. Gotta go. Put one there. Put one there. you know, I should definitely buy some other ones as well. Where is it? Oh, that's too much. Maybe at another time. when I'm not broke. Plus I need to look at new tools. Like I already have the ratchet screwdriver, but like the brush and stuff. Oh, somebody's waiting. Boop, boop. I actually don't remember who's next in the story. Let's quickly put this back together so we can fulfill an order. You have a loose tongue. I expected more from you. That story about my son was for your ears, not the police's. Oh, also, he's going to come by later, but that's all in the past. And we need to focus on other things now. You see, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for repair masters. But the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need it fixed. Pronto. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get some more sleep. A dead master's not much good to me. You too, huh? Ugh, I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later. See ya. I think I accidentally skipped some dialogue. A response. I'm also pretty sure I read that during ads. So, whoopsies. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah, man. Looking at this PSP, it reminds me that I wonder if... So I learned from YouTube videos that there were 2 spin-off Yakuza games on the PSP, but they were Japan exclusive. I wonder if there's fan translations out there. You don't play as any of the established characters. You're like some other guy, like a completely different main character, but like I think that character is like trying to be the leader of the color gangs or something. I can't remember the story. I watched it on like Digino Gaming. But I've always wondered about those 2 games. Ever since I learned about them, because like by the time I learned about them, I think I was already playing I was already making my way through the Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remakes. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Around that time period where I learned about them. Nope, this one. I don't know. I just want to experience more of the Yakuza games. You know, there's a lot of the spin-offs that I just haven't played before. Like, Ishin was not the first of the old time like Yakuza set in like samurai or Edo period or Sengoku period or whatever time period in Japanese history it was, they had other entries. I think Ishin is like the third one or something. I think they've had 2 of the samurai ones before. I've also not played the PS3, the zombie one. I've heard that one's not very good, but I would, yeah, I still kind of want to experience it. Because I've played all the mainline titles, and I've played some of the other spin-offs. I mean, if it's been on the PS4, I've played it. Like, if it's been on the PS4 in the UK, I've played it. And PS5. And one day we will stream the franchise. I've seen many of my friends that are into Yakuza or not into Yakuza at the same time stream their POV of going through the franchise. Famously, Minerva is one of the friends that I watched who wasn't originally into Yakuza, and then, you know, now they're a fan. And that's great. That's been a fun adventure to watch as well. Like, yeah, that's been a fun adventure watching like my streamer friends or people who like have never played Yakuza before, like experience it for the first time. I mean, by this point though, Minerva's very well versed in Yakuza. I'm very interested in like what 9 is gonna do, you know? Also, I'm more interested in how 9 is gonna shoehorn the original cast in, because they always do. Fucking the Tojo clan has had its story, you know, like no spoilers or anything for what has happened in the, but like it's funny how like Sega are like, yeah, we from 7 onwards we have a new protag. Okay? You're just gonna have to get used to it. New protag, new playstyle, and then they still were like, yeah, but they're, you know, they don't have to get too used to it. Like Kiryu and his friends, and like, you know, they'll come back. Don't be too scared. Like, don't drop the franchise completely. They'll come back. I swear. Looks like it's all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent you owe me. Stupid expo, stupid competition. Nothing but noise. Do you even know what you're asking? It's not like you could just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name. You've got no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. You should buy one first, but there's some issues. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. It'll help you figure out your light situation, plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in the area. Plus he can install your meter. I forgot you don't have one. Thanks, Hashimoto. You have a good day, man. Right. Tools. I've got to save a bit more money. I could get the dense brush. Dude, when I got to this part the first time, like, fucking... This thing, I thought, oh, taking apart a radio like a walkie-talkie, that would be easy. Easy. This thing confused the shit out of me because it was like so different from anything else that I'd repaired in this game up until that point. Scrub, 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 scrub. Oh, man. Back when I would used to work at the cinemas, like, I used to have one like this attached to my belt all the time. I don't know why. Everywhere I worked, everyone fucking hated having that thing. And it always just ended up, like, with me. Not because I liked being the fucking one person that the managers could contact, but, like, nobody else wanted it. And they're like, one of you has to have it. I'm like, fucking hell, give it here then. Jesus. Bunch of babies. Oh, yeah, we should check what we have. Oh. The lights are flickering again. Seems like I'm just in time. I'm Toshio Furutsuno, a local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. As for the lights, the problem is that your stupid expo and your stupid competition use way too much energy. All this new tech, your electric soldering irons, your sandblasters, feh. A true master uses their hands only. You know, back in my day, in 1973, so there was that huge brand new electronics store opening in 1973. They turn on the lights and boom, whole Akihabara goes dark for a solid 3 hours. Can you imagine? Well, you're probably too young to remember it anyway. So right, this is my favourite gaming console, a real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new discs, lasers or whatever sci-fi thing your kids are into nowadays. Please fix it, master, and I'll install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring in here in the shop while you're at it. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Ashimoto guy. What? Are you really that serious about the whole thing? Yeah, fine. I could try to talk to my friends. I can probably get you in. If do finish the repair at hand while I'm busy, alright? I will say our modern day, to tell the stories of this current time period would probably sound insane to some people. Like to explain, like, oh yeah, so all these consumer goods, yeah, all of a sudden corporations just didn't care about us anymore, and everything got really expensive, and then we had to just fight amongst ourselves, and then some of us became really scummy, right? They would buy as many as they could and then sell it for extra, and because you were desperate for it, you paid. And the whole time the corporations did nothing to help us. They barely did anything to fight it. And we all just let it happen. Well, many of us tried to stop it, but pretty much we just had to let it happen. And that was just one thing. Then we had this AI stuff, yeah? And all of the components, all the corporations, everybody wanted in. So then you couldn't buy anything for your computer, which everything runs off of, because everybody was buying it up for these AI things. But no one actually had the money for it, right? Here's the kicker, yeah? These products and chips and things didn't exist yet. But the corporations buying these things also didn't have the money for them yet. So, like, everybody was just kind of like promising each other these things. And then the rest of us who actually had the money to buy the small good that we needed couldn't buy it because we weren't rich enough to make these crazy promises. Thank you, master. It looks brand new. And I'm been busy fixing the wiring and installing the energy meter. The electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's 1,500 yen a week, and a courier will deliver the actual bill to your door. Did you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network's dead like half the time, so it should probably be. Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it will be available at your shop soon, but hear my advice. Master, you shouldn't get one. These things are the reason the Akihabara electricity network is so unstable these days. There's that one fancy model everyone's selling these days. It's defective. Comes from the factory like that. Can't believe you repair people still pay for these inferior things. But, well, everyone has to hone their soldering skills for the competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in 1983, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour. And now, the grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. Who even needs something like this? A robot dog, really? Ugh, kids these days. And Yukia19, welcome in. Yuki, I'm sorry. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for checking out the stream. I hope you have a good time whilst you're here. There's me funds. My monies. Yep, give me that. Give me that so I can give me that so I can make money. I am Renji Dogu, British weeb idiot that plays games online. If that interests you, then welcome in. Hope you have a good time. I ramble about random things and talk about lots of nothing. Sometimes I don't talk at all. I am a professional streamer. Yee. Someone's definitely standing just waiting for me to finish, huh? I swear I heard a ding like there was an order. Like someone standing at my stall waiting to talk to me. I can tell I've been getting lazy with my voice because I've not even been doing that much voice acting, but like I can feel the strain. So I have definitely been slacking for too long in so many games. Hi, Master. I have a problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you, Master. Can you help? If you did it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone I know how awesome a master you are. I know a lot of people and there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone that I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. All right, kid. And thank you, Ulysses, for the hydrating stretch. I wish I had water. I still have one mouthful of iced coffee. Well, cold coffee. It's not ice anymore. Allow me to offer my respects, Master. My name is Kaito, from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father. I am here to negotiate regarding the incident involving a police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. What do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Well, Kettle, do you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning, when a true master would deal with you. Scale and rust have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. Put an end to it, master, and ensure there are no witnesses. I will be checking. The game is called ReStory, like it says in the title. Boop, boop. Let's repair Haruhi's PSP, which may or may not be stolen. I actually don't know. I think she does. I think people forget, quote unquote, forget things in the maid cafe. And I think I think Haruhi pockets them before managers notice anything's gone missing. I think they find their way into her bag. Bold accusation? I mean, you know, she kind of told us she does stuff like that sometimes, though. Do you remember when the tourist was like, "Hey, where's my Nokia?" And she was like, "Yeah, there was a tourist at the maid cafe, and he's being really annoying. So I dropped beer on his Nokia a bunch of times. And then it somehow ended up with me. I don't know how. Oh my god, crazy." Like, she's a nice kid, you know, but still doesn't mean she's not done something just a little dodgy, you know, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Teensy weensy bit. I get she wants to learn how to repair stuff, and she seemingly has an infinite well of lost technology that people may or may not come back for. I get it, you got to hustle, but at the same time, like, Haruhi, there's probably better ways. Just saying. You know? Probably better ways. Ugh. She's a nice kid. I don't want to make these kind of accusations, but you know, she's kind of not giving me a choice. Okay, put that over there. Heat element over here. Heat element. Circuit board. Switch. And there we go. Accept the order for tomorrow. Oh, it's almost... So late in game. But I don't actually think I stretched when I hydrated earlier. Hydrated, quote unquote. Cap, to answer your question, we're a repair shop. This is set in Japan in the early 2000s in Akihabara. We're a repair shop. We're repair tech. Ah, thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It would be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the Repair Master competition yet? Our deal is still on, you know. No, both of us, could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I, found? And then it was so weird. The light started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over Akiba. Plus, this cop has started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes, just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has this goman with him, and it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous. I mean, if you're not doing anything wrong, Haruhi, you've got no reason to be nervous. You've got nothing to hide if you're not doing anything bad, I'm just saying. Being a house husband is no laughing matter, Master. More like a covert operation. My father is training my discipline to improve my willpower. And it's vital that this kettle understands that. I see that his conscience is clear now, Master. Commendable work. Here is your payment. Speaking of, I have heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful. But the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely Tatsu. The tree requires supports to keep him from snapping. 1,000 yen a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep. I am not the one who made the rules, Master. Everyone has someone above them, whether it be a boss or a god. Best not to anger those at the top, for they are quick to bestow punishment. Have a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training, and I've heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment. My pager, what? Clearance sale at the china shop today. Ceramic pots are half off. We'll finish this discussion later, Master. Hashimoto family affairs. They cannot wait. I need to hurry. Now this is an idol song I can get behind, you know? Do parts. Chord. I think it's just a chord I need to buy. It is indeed. Nice. Alright, whilst I'm doing that, let's accept some more orders. Got makeup. We need to build up that cash reserve again.
Sorry for bothering you. My console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. The power went out recently and I lost all my progress in Adventure. That game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. I've been having so much trouble with the electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too, since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see what might be, what it might be. I'll let you know if I find anything. Hi, I'm Kyoko Urikome, your neighbor, and you must be the new repair master. It's quite dusty in here, and also straight in your cash register, it's crooked. And also, this place could use some decorations, not to look like a scrapyard. What I'm here for... Here, take this. It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Haruhi's got a knack for procuring these things, you know? Poor girl. Those loudmouthed tourists and their sweaty hands. Though Haruhi needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be all nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Ugh. Anyway, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You will have to disassemble it, clean and fix everything that doesn't work. Replace some parts if needed. I'll personally check it. Alright. Thanks, lady. Put it there for now. Buckets it. Haruhi gave me cords. Okay, well. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Hopefully I'll need cords for this one. It's in a fantasy. No, I need a completely different part. Great. Saint Seiya. Hi, Master. Sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. Remember how Sakamoto talked about some guests coming over to the expo? This new traffic started circulating right as they arrived, and all the competition participants also received their new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about those soldering irons clogging people's networks up. Some even claim that there's some sort of surveillance device inside, but how is this even possible? However, I can safely say that these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in the shops. I am not paranoid, I swear. Sorry for the inconvenience again. Alright, bud. That's in the fantasy. Can you tell I only know certain lyrics from this song? Saint Seiya! Saint Seiya! Oh yeah! Saint Seiya! Saint Seiya! I think I saw. Hey, Haruhi! Finally. Having my, I guess apprentice. She's kind of my apprentice. She really needs to stop, nicking things. But I can't say I didn't benefit from it. Hey there, young master. Electricity's giving you trouble again. I swear the wiring looked like new last time. Oh, you did it. You got that damn soldering iron. Ugh. What a piece of work. The lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. The electricity network is fine, but that cursed device definitely is not. This model has no power factor correction capacitor. It gulps power out of the grid in huge unpredictable spikes. When you're soldering, the device spits Harmonic interference back into the zero wire. Fine, fine. I could take a look at your wires. But you owe me a favour. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it and I'll fix your electricity. Good to hear. You fix your console, I'll fix the lights. Off I go. Okay. Got some random bits. You're beginning to think he's not a good electrician. Of course, this is a 2000, so fair enough. Funny enough, I think the electrician's probably the most, like, legit dude we have. Like, besides the courier, I think I think the electrician might be the only legit other person. I think everyone else has got some strange dodginess about them. Well, I guess actually the tourist is just a weeb. He's just weird. He's just too enthusiastic about his weeb life. Which you'd think I'd sympathize with, but I don't. I just don't. I remember one time my older cousin, he also had a PSP. And I remember he told me he was so excited. He was like, "Oh yeah, I looked it up on YouTube how to take it apart. I took it apart and cleaned it." But he's tightened this one of the screws too tight and it poked a hole right next to the literally right next to the control stick. Like right under the D-pad, it poked a hole in it because he tightened it too much. It was like a hole right there. You could just see where the head of a screw had gone just a teeny bit too far. He was lucky though, like that it went through the case and not like the screen or something. He was like, "Yeah, it's really clean," and I went, "Yeah, but what about the hole right there? Like right here?" He was like, "It's fine." And I was like, "Okay, well, you said it." Like, I hope you're never planning to sell that, because that's definitely going to be a reason why someone's like, "You better take money off. I'm not paying for that." He is, and he didn't think he knows electricity as he claims. I mean, fair. Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret. I came to ask for your help. My partner is in some trouble. One very loudmouthed tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen at the local maid cafe. Says that he lost some very important number. It's a life and death situation, yada yada. Gets on everyone's nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe, and he just won't stop. Stubborn like a cat in a kimono. All my colleagues are going, "Hey, Sakamoto-san, your gaijin friend is here again." Ah, well, guess it's just my luck. So I'm coming out of the cafe with my partner here. That one hostess in a maid outfit jumps over to bow to me and bam! She accidentally hits me on the arm. The player falls to the floor and, "Please, fix my partner, master. I can't do my job without it." Oh, this is another machine that I'm like, oh, it got really complicated. Like, really complicated. Like, when you're first playing this, like, you like, deal with so many, like, simple things, and then, like, the more licenses and stuff, like, it gets mega fancy. It's so bad.
Hey, yo, it's Pepe. What's up, Pepe? Hopefully you're not in ads. How you doing, bro? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. You know, surviving and that. It's humid. It's uncomfortable. But I'm enjoying myself playing my cozy repair game with all the nostalgic tech in that. Love the playlist. Oh my god, it's almost like it's our shared playlist or something. It's almost like it's our playlist. This guy, he knows that. He knows that. I told him I'd listen to this playlist whilst I stream. It's just the easiest one to have on. It's already got so many songs in it. Great taste in music, if you do say so yourself. Patting yourself on the back there, are you? Cheeky so-and-so. But yes, you do all have Pepe to thank for the vast amount of songs on this playlist. Yeah, Kenshi's sick. Fucking ads. Speaker. What are we repairing? Why, a Nokia 3310, my friend. Well, it says 3310. I always associated the navy covers with the 3330. But that's just me. Because I'm pretty sure the 3310s were the one with the light blue case, was it not? I swear. I swear the 3330s were the one with the navy cases. And then there was like the 3310s which had the light blue case. Again, this is just the old man probably getting it wrong because it's been forever. Maybe this is the 3310 and the 3330 is the light blue one. I don't fucking know. It's old phone tech, man. Money. But it's good to see you, bro. Good to see you. For people who don't know or haven't figured it out yet, Pepe is my IRL friend. One of the rare people that, like, has the ability to contact me, like, at any point. It's not a privilege I bestow on too many people. That's a lie. There's lots of people that have my phone number and shit. Been up to much today, mate? Actually, did you guys play Big Walk earlier? Sounds like you ring me at 3 in the morning or something. You'd have to be awake to do that. I guarantee you one of us is awake. This guy, me, not you. One of us is awake for that. I mean, don't actually call me at 3 in the morning. Play some Mario Party instead. Ah, nice, nice. No, I don't need this. I need this. I think I'm still gonna be online though. Like, I think I'm still gonna be streaming by the time you guys start playing, because you'll be playing soon, right? Can you tell I've been doing voice acting and doing voices that aren't very clever? Because I'm croaky and strained. Oh shit! Why did I buy an extra one? Fuck! I can just go in there. Alright, fair. Clean? What needs cleaning? What did I not clean? Hashini daze. Hello? I bet it's the one time I didn't take that back panel off. And the back panel is the thing that's going to need cleaning. Or the circuit board need... Yeah. Is there a story to this game, or is it just endless repairs? There is a story. It sort of plays out over time. So for the time being, the story for now is that we're working towards joining a competition to get the license to fix a robot dog. It sounds like I'm just saying a bunch of crazy shit. I'm making things up, but like legit, that's at the moment, that's what the story is. The story sort of like unfolds as you play. So like all of the different characters that you talk to, they kind of have their own thing going on, but all of their stories sort of interplay with each other. They all interact with each other outside of your repair shop in different ways. I wish you were here for the fucking tourist. I think you would love the tourist character. Sadly, the tourist doesn't come up for a while. Fucking asshole in his stupid fucking motorbike. It's kind of like that. He is kind of like that. Kind of is. It's a pretty good guess. Hello everyone. Sugoi desu, Masuda. You know the type. What came in first? No, we don't. There isn't a Game Boy Advance in this, but the closest thing. Engage. No, it's only DS's. I think they're scared. There is a Game Boy as well. I think they didn't want to do too many parody Nintendo things. You know, I think they're trying to avoid getting in trouble as much as possible. I think because yes, there is parody, but I like when these things look pretty accurate. There's only so much you can do to be like, no, it's totally not that thing that you own intellectual property rights over. It's not that. No. Don't be silly. That'd be insane. Crazy even. That's not your device. it's a thing that looks like it. Therefore, fair use. And Nintendo being a Japanese company and they don't have fair use in Japan, they'll be like, ha, fuck you. Give me that money. No, because it turns out you can't just rock up and buy tickets. From what I read online, it's like a lottery system or something. You know how Japan loves their lotteries. So, like, I didn't even bother trying. Because that's what I heard. What I read online. Whether that's accurate or not, I don't know. But I really wanted to. I don't know how all these other tourists seem to just, like, rock up and go. Pisses me off. Trust me. You think I don't want to come home with a giant Wiimote pillow? Like a fucking... I didn't love the Wii that much. But doesn't mean I don't want it. It's so funny that there's videos and stuff, though. Because, like, I swear they didn't want photography and stuff. They were not allowing you to take pictures and video in there. And yet so many people have done. So I don't know if they've overturned their own rule or not. Right? I want to go because you can play. They like allow you to pay for. I think you get like 5 tokens or something. But I want to play on the giant controllers that I've seen there. You know. Like that just looks cool.
Thank you so much for fixing it. Here's your money. Sorry I'm troubling you so much with all my old devices. About our electrical problems, I ran my script and it listened in to the local network. Something weird is being transmitted. There's some unusual traffic and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it, but I'm just a little worried and the Expo and Repair Master competition are coming up. Sakamoto said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested. Sorry. I swear I'm not paranoid. I'm just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games.
No problem, buddy. Dude, I would spend too much money. And you know those you know the gacha that Nintendo started doing with all the you know, the different parts of the controllers? I already have some of those because of going to the Nintendo store. Like I have the N64 buttons and the joystick. I want to fill out my collection, you know? Like I want them all. I have to have them all. But those are expensive. Those are 500 yen a pop, you know. It's not cheap. That's $5 a pop. I know. Of all, of all the things. Not bad at all. Haruhi's been praising your skills recently, and her opinion might be somewhat justified after all. I pity the girl, to be honest. Life's not easy for her, as it is. And now there's this delivery guy running after her. They're not a great match, and I don't like him either. She was really fond of the old master. She could watch him work for hours on end, and he was teaching her how to disassemble stuff and how to put it back together, until one day he disappeared. The old master often bought spare parts from her. Will you carry on the tradition? The girl really needs a bit of extra income. She's all alone after all. I try to help whenever I can, but my own resources can only be stretched so thin. Already ahead of ya. Been buying her random parts that she totally hasn't been stealing from people. No, not my apprentice. Never. Not at all. I hate that, you know, you're right. The music did kind of weirdly fit. All right, no worries, dude. Thanks for popping in. Good to hear from you. I'll chat to you later. Hopefully. If not, I'm sure I'll catch up with you at some point. That means it's game time. No worries, mate. See you later. It's the hardest part, like, being able to game with my friends like I used to. Now, they're like, whenever they're like, hey, yo, who's free to play some games? I'm like, I'm streaming. It happens more often than not. I'm like, fuck. It's always like, I'll catch you guys next time, because it's just how it works out, you know? I don't want to miss out on too much Big Walk, though, because, like, you know, I don't want to have to figure out too many of the puzzles without me, and then next time I turn up, they're like, a bunch of them will be like, yeah, you figure it out now. You know, because we already done it. I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't want to do that. I ain't that smart. The Big Walk is so fun. Like, on paper, it sounds like it would be boring as fuck, you know, just you and your friends, like, stumbling around. But it's so goofy, it's funny. Last time we played in a group of 5, but one of our other friends has been joining and got caught up recently. So I think the next time I'm playing, it's going to be a group of 6. If I can make it next time. I need to find out what time they're playing. Because basically... Yeah, the 4+ version. So we've been playing in a decent-sized group. It's really fun. Especially once we got the walkie-talkies, the radios, it's just been hilarious. Because, like, you know how it is with your friends. We literally go from, like, talking about the puzzle to, like, so-and-so's being a dick over. Or, like, you just say the most random fucking shit down the radio. And the amount of times we, like, continue the joke of, like, you didn't say over. Or just getting lost and being like, guys, can anyone hear me? It's been really fun. It's a great game. I've only played it the one time so far, but I enjoyed it so much. Just like any multiplayer game, you know, like with the right group of people, it's never a chore. You just end up sitting there enjoying yourself. It's just a fun time. But it's funny because my group we're so many different people. So like there's always someone who's gonna walk off because they're like, all right, next objective. And then there's always a group of us that are like fucking around. And then we're like, oh shit, where'd they go? Last time we got separated at the end because we were like, okay, let's go back to like home base or whatever. Like we'll go and sort out, we'll go and put our stuff back and whatever. We'll be ready for next time. And then we just got a bit turned around. Some of us. And then half the group was just gone. We didn't actually know where half the group went. And we spent 20 minutes like just trying to get back to each other. Also, I was part of the lost group, and two out of the 3 of us were the ones with the radios, with the walkie-talkies. So we couldn't even talk to the other group because we had all the radios. So we've already, in the one play session, we've already had so many like just goofy moments. It's been real good fun. I don't know what the replayability of that game is though. Like, for example, like if I, because it's actually quite a big map as well. But like if I finished it with my friends in a 4-player configuration or 4+ player configuration, I'm like, the only other way that it's definitely replayable is if you play with less than 4 people. But I'm also just kind of like, I don't know. It's fun in a big group. You'd love to see a group of 8 to 10 play and specifically split into groups of 2 or 3 each and just go off in random directions. So you each encounter different things. Figure out creative ways to do the 4-player puzzles or just run into another group to help you. That would be interesting. To be fair, like if you had enough people, you could just populate different parts of the map. That would be cool. That would be super cool. I think Big Walk would be like a fun, like a community kind of game, you know, for streamers. Like, obviously, you, as a collab game as well, it would be really good because it's kind of also super low stakes. But like, I think as a community game, it could also be quite funny. Obviously, you'd have to hope most of the people in your community also like have the game. Otherwise, that's kind of a moot point. Or start with 4 players till you finish the tutorial area, then add 1 and 2 players every, say, hour or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. That also wouldn't be a bad idea. Just the thought of maybe running into people, maybe not sound so silly. It is a big map. And it's so easy as well, like, to get lost. Because it's proximity, but, like, it's kind of sensitive in a way. So, like, if someone's back is turned to you enough, like, you just can't hear them very well. So, like, you know, it's really easy to get lost in that game. It's so easy to get turned around in that game. I think that's why it leads to so many, like, funny situations. And because you can only really carry, like, 1 item at a time. Oop. Got 1 too many of those. So sometimes it's like, you know, we ran into an issue for a while where, like, nobody had a light and it was starting to get dark. And we just had to stumble around in the dark and hope that we were following each other. But yeah, like, I've thoroughly enjoyed my time with the game. And again, I only played it once for a few hours. But it was good. Definitely, like, one of those games that's so good. Just get your friends together, do a bunch of really silly, goofy things, go your separate ways. And apparently it saves your progress, like, per save file and stuff. So, like, all the things you found during whatever play session, like, you just have again. So that's great. Means that I don't have to go and find the, like, radios again, for example. Okay, it's all good. I actually don't remember how many of the guys or how many of the peeps said they were playing today. I think only less than half the group was available today. So I definitely didn't say anything. Because I'm awful like that. But Pepe was just in here, so, you know. They'll probably tell him for me. Is there a single player like configuration for Big Walk? Like, do you think they made it as low as 2-player, or do you think you could do it solo if you wanted? For example. Not saying I'm gonna do it, but like, just curious. I wonder if there's anyone who has done it solo. That's one of the controversies. You have to have at least one friend. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, that's fair though. Like, if you've designed a multiplayer game, you know, then everything would be like designed to have multiple people, not just like the one person. Much in the same way of the opposite, you know, like if you've designed a single player game, then you haven't really considered any like multiplayer design because it was never intended to be that way. I mean, it sucks for a lot of people because it probably means a lot of people won't experience the game, but like, can't please everyone, you know. Is that a great way to think? No, but it's realistic. I do realize I'm very fortunate in that sense that like the witness was like definitely like it was more of a single player experience. I think you could play multiplayer after a while, but like I think it was originally intended for one person. Like a solo experience. Which I definitely would think that it's more enjoyable like with more people, especially because it was just like it's kind of Big Walk, but not. I don't know. The Witness was okay. It was fine. It's an alright game. I know lots of people at the time like sang its praises. It was fine. Not my kind of thing. I played it for a bit. Alright, one sec. I just realized I have to go lurk somewhere else. I have been meaning to do so for a while. Oh, look! Oh, Akibit raided us into someone who's playing the exact same thing. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I looked up and I was like, oh, it's the same game. That's hilarious. What's the in-game time? Ah, we still got a little bit of time to work on bits and bobs. You feel like Outer Wilds kind of also fits the different themes. I've watched a lot of that game. I don't think I'd like playing that game, personally. I think for someone like me, Outer Wilds is like great to watch, but not to, yeah, not to play. I think I'd get frustrated after a while, just like, what the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? This is... I would just give up. Like, I think after a while I'd just be like, done. But I think the concept is really cool. Like, that I cannot understate is like, I think the concept of the game is really cool. But yeah, you know, sometimes you just know yourself well enough to be like, yeah, I'm never going to play that. It's not my thing. Okay. Time to close up shop. I need parts. Can't do much else. I don't know why this specific song was stuck in my head earlier. Like, I just kind of caught myself, like, randomly singing this song, and I'm like... I know before I've told you guys that I'm like... I'm not really a fan of Abington Boys Choir, so I also don't really know why this song was stuck in my head. I know, it was really weird. But I just straight up like, yeah. I even knew it was Abington Boys School as well when it was stuck in my head. I was like, I know exactly this band. I don't like this band, really. It's not normally my thing, but for whatever reason, I was like, you know what? I'm all about it today. Weird, isn't it? I don't know how to explain it. Give me the money. I should probably buy a license for the Atari Lynx in a bit. Sometimes I do wonder why it does that. Like, if it's the circuit board, I'm like, what are you doing? Why did you do that? That's the fucking the piece I need to put everything on. Why would you dump that on the table? Right. Where is it? Fucking hell. That was a lot of money. More than half of our funds are gone. Just so I can repair the fucking Atari Lynx. Right. 2 lots of action buttons because those are buggered. D-pad. Cartridge slot. Where is it? There it is. The funniest thing is that I'm like, I don't think a Steam Deck is that much smaller than Atari Lynx, Hilariously. The Lynx is like such an old piece of tech, but I'm like, I think the Steam Deck is roughly the same size. The only difference is, battery tech is good now, so I don't have to try and play my Steam Deck off of AA batteries. That'd be a nightmare. Modern PC games running off of AA's, fucking hell. There we go. Forgot some buttons down there. Silly me. The console is like new, young master. These Hanafuda card makers did a great job expanding into a new market, don't you think? Meanwhile, I got my job done. And there's one thing I have to tell you. The power grid on this street has been acting out a lot lately, so I threw an EMI surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now, the lights in your workshop won't flicker even if the whole neighbourhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about the payment for all this, it's free for you like I promised. I'll build a Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all, let him pay. Solid. I like that answer. I mean, sure, I'll take more free repairs, I don't care. See, I don't think I need to replace the game. If your game broke when you gave me the thing, like, that's not mine to replace. That's yours to replace. That is a strange thing about the game. That's like, it's like, yeah, if the PSP game is busted, you got replace that too. It's part of the machine. I'm like, not really. The game is the customer's thing. Front panel. You overslept big. Just means you're tired. I know you wanted to do this event. I know you wanted to do your event properly, and I'm proud of you, but like, you definitely overworked. You definitely overworked. But it is what it is. It is what it is. At least you got your rest, though. Oh, I already had one. I should have checked. I should have checked. God damn it. Haruhi had one for me. Ah, shit. Fuck. This is the worst part. I always forget to see what Haruhi, like, has randomly just given to me in those parts boxes that she sold me. Oh, fuck. No, I feel like an idiot. Spicy the battery. It's okay. We're a repair shop. Not spicy. No spice. But how you feeling? How you feeling after a couple more days of long streams? You're crazy, by the way. I don't know that I said that, but like, I did one 12-hour live stream once that time, and I never wanted to do that again. You crazy. Sore mostly. Yeah, that makes sense. Just sat down a lot for like long periods of time doing stuff. What screws am I missing? Oh, right, I didn't take that off. Also, you said you wasn't going to carry the water can in your right arm, and then you did, and now your shoulder and right elbow hurt too, and you oh, Sophie. Sophie, Sophie, Sophie. Am I just... Is this it? I was just supposed to clean it? Okay, well, that's clean then. Disassembled the whole bloody thing. And 55 stream streak. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gooba. Every time I fix one of these in this game, I think back to being a kid, and I'm like, if I had a machine that used 6 AA's, I think my parents would freak out. It's already bad enough, you know, like some of the Game Boys had like, or some of the things already took like 4. If it took 4, then my parents were like, all right, that's like the max for you, you know, no more, no more. Don't use too many AA's. They're not cheap. It's also funny when you think like over time, you know, like so many of us, our childhood was grabbing batteries, like replacing AA's in so many things. And like, you know, when you think about life now and you're like, when was the last time you actually really had to grab any like batteries? Besides my TV remote a little while back, like I don't actually remember the last time I had to physically grab batteries for like stuff. Remember when your mum got rechargeable batteries? She went over the moon. Yeah, I probably should have done that a long time ago. Like, we didn't in my family though. You had to change batteries recently? Dang. Again, for me, like, it's TV remote, probably. Change that a watch type battery and a remote for a light? Oh, okay, yeah. One of them little, like, flat ones. Fair. And a speaker remote? Okay, cool. Doesn't need soldering or anything either. That's good. There's also something you cleaned out recently too. Can't for the life of you remember what the batteries leaked. Oh no, not. Every time I think of batteries leak and ruin contacts and stuff, I think of my automaton. I'm so sad. I have a Kirby automaton, like a medium-sized one, and it fucking broke because batteries leaked. I know. I'm so sad. Batteries leaked in it. You should. You should. I was so bummed. I loved that automaton. It's one of the dumbest things I bought on my second Japan trip, but I fucking loved it. You got yours while at music school because a couple of other people had them. I remember I learned about them from a random YouTube video I was watching, and then I went to Japan and saw one, and I was like, I want this thing! Turns out it's way easier for violinists to play them than, say, a trumpet player. I think it's because it's basically like... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like... It's because it's kind of closer to the same skill set that you learn, right? Right, what have I got? I got speaker, I got some buttons, I got a back panel. So I need this, this, that, and that. Yeah, there we go. No. It's weird though, because the higher notes aren't closer together like on a string. It's an interesting thing. Like, it's an interesting, like, device. When you really think about it, you know? It's almost like, in my mind, I'm like, it's almost like a Japanese guy tried to reinvent the theremin, but in a different form factor, in a way, you know? Yeah, okay, that's everything. Okay. All the parts ordered for that, so we can sell that on. Come to think of it, theremins too work similarly, just waving in the air instead of pressing. Yeah. At least in my mind, that's the way I've always thought of them, you know? Theremin would be cool. Okay, brick game. We've got the battery compartment, so we just buy everything else. All we're doing is spending money right now, but once all these parts come in, tomorrow, just you watch. We'll make a bunch of money back. Two more switches, one of these, one of these, one of these, this, and that. Gojira? Nani? Oh, right, the name of the... Right. My... Believe it or not, my sibling did the same thing to me. They walked in and watched me start playing this at one point last week or earlier this week. They said the exact same thing. They walked in and went, Gojira, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Godzilla? What Godzilla? What are you talking about? I've been looking at it for so long, I just completely forgot. Apparently. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to buy all the PMP parts. That'll have to wait. I probably should have accepted the online orders to get that sorted. I should have also saved my money, because we are supposed to buy another license. I'm supposed to buy a license so I can fix that Walkman. Or, sorry, Go Man. Come on, delivery guy. There we go. No problem. Make the monies. Put the battery on first, moron. Uh-oh. No, not another Haruhi box. I forgot batteries.
Do it!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, mastermind. I actually need to go and grab water. I haven't got a drink. Let me order a battery real quick. And then I will run and go grab some Wawa. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, mastermind. Also, I'm just 1OK rock. I have to restart that. I'm not missing that. Thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, there was a. It took a little longer because there was a whole thing. Y'all know I'm part of like affiliated with Advanced GG. So I use their shaker because it's like it's just a big cup. It's a pretty big cup, right? 700 mils. It's pretty good when you want to just store water. I drank my coffee already, Sophie. I only ever have one coffee a day. But yeah, anyway. There wasn't enough room in my fridge to put my shaker. So I put it in the freezer, but it's been in there for a while. And yeah. Couldn't open it. So I had to get a little funnel and open the spout, you know, the lid for the spout, and pour water in like that. What's my I forget. think. There it is. That one. It's because it's long ass, and I don't mention it as much as I should. Use code RenGD for 10% off your next order of Advanced GG. Yeah. Or, you know, check my merch store. It's not where I sell it. You know, you can't buy Advanced GG there. But you can buy stuff that's got my logo and things on it. Yeah. Or, you know, you can get sticker sheets that have my emotes on it. Ooh. Not all of them, though. Sophie's still gonna be on my case. Oh, that one. Yeah, you can get a hat, you can get a hoodie, you can get a t-shirt, you can get a long sleeve tee to look like my mechanic one. You know, like there's stuff there, man. You can also get coasters, laptop bags. What else have I got? I've got so much crap. I mean, good products. I got desk mats and stuff. I think I also have can cozies. Yeah, you can get a shirt that looks like this. VStream logo not included. Yes, very important. those were for something else. Oh, I just realized I was raided out at some point. I think I was gone whilst Lyric raided out. So I need to go look somewhere else. Don't minding me. Also, if you like the Explorer outfit, there's no merch to do with that. And I know Sophie is the one that designed this outfit. Thank you for the design, Sophie. And Sophie has some choice words about the name or the what we call this outfit as the designer. But you know, hush. Shush, shush. We don't talk about it. All right, let's fix this Noni Go man. Bet you can't figure out what this is. Ain't nobody know what a Noni Go man is. Da 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 da. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Back panel, casing, side panel. Where the feck? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where the feck is the battery cover? Back panel. You guess you get where Explorer comes from. Vests. Who doesn't love vests? I don't know. I got the whole vibe because of like the belts and stuff as well, and all the like pouches and the gloves and stuff. I don't know. I just got more kind of Explorer vibes from the design. And then when I said it on stream, everyone else was kind of like, "Yeah, it is Explorer, huh? That's a good name for it." There's a tool belt set, pouches of holding screws. Wait, what is this? What was that piece? Top panel. Well, you know, tool belt, and then there was the superfluous second belt, and it's fine. The times you've dropped a screw and had spares in a pocket saves your back, definitely. Maybe you should be working with magnetic part trays. Just saying. To be fair, there was one piece that I think it was Lobus, but chat also agreed that like that I should add to this outfit, and I was like, that would 100% make it Explorer now. They said that I should add goggles to it, and I was like, that's kind of would actually really fit to complete the like, you know, Explorer kind of theme. Some steampunky looking goggles, you know. What did I just chuck away? Drive unit. That too is good for mechanics. Keeps your eyes protected from all sorts. Cassette compartment. I think that's all the parts that I need to buy. Yep. Fix the bike on travel. I don't think I would use a bike. But you're right. If it's old-timey, then yeah, it probably would be more a bike or something than like... than a car. Unless it's one of those like early like Ford Model A kind of cars. You know? Like some of the earliest cars. See, I can't imagine doing this IRL. Like, these parts. So many parts. So many things to forget where they went. And the game also, like, you know, like, I don't have to remember how the cables are routed. It just does it because video game. Side note, though, you could probably make a Booba mouse pad with those vest pockets. They're full of gummies. Saw a Booba mouse pad that was a guy with his hairy pecs, and you about shot coffee out your nose. I mean, I've seen ones for like male characters where it's their butt, you know, it's the cake. Done already, master. Splendid. Here's your payment. Thank you for reviving it. Music is the only thing that keeps me from going nuts during my shifts in that cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around lately? You know, I had to help someone get out of a complicated situation recently. Sometimes people live together, but it's a cat and dog life. That person had no other choice but to leave, yet they had nowhere to go and no one to ask for help. I simply couldn't stay away. Help them find a place to live and get some paperwork done. Just between you and me, sometimes rules have to make way for reason. And that's why you may have a new upstairs neighbor now. I did not say any of this to you, understood? I also heard that this person had a robot dog that's broken now. Losing a friend like that is like losing a part of your own soul. I'm sure they'll appreciate your help. So there's that, and what else? Have you seen anything unusual around recently? No. Anyway, I need to go now. These criminals won't catch themselves, you know? Thank you for the repair again. Take care. No problem, dude. I ain't snitching on no one else. Even then, Baketsu, like, I didn't really snitch. Baketsu is, I don't know. Don't mind me just taking extra sips of water. That voice. I keep telling you guys and myself, after my voice is warmed up, I can't really do those deeper gruff voices as easily. They hurt. And yet, for some reason, fucking moron over here keeps doing them. What was that? Screen. Peak dummy squad. Indeed. Indeed. We out here trying to do things that we both know are just no good for us. But doesn't stop us from doing it. Battery cover. Battery. Oh, I just caught a whiff of something that smells so good. I tell you, after stream, there's like 2 things I'm really looking forward to. Something to eat and fucking cold shower. I can't wait for both of those things. Speak for yourself. To be honest, besides missing chores, you enjoyed yourself this week? Though you wish you got more work done? Well, you know, you got work done. It's just a different type, you know? It's a different type of work that you maybe aren't usually, like, tracking in the same way. And who are you to assume I'm not enjoying doing voices that hurt me? Huh? Goober. I see you made some upgrades. You bought a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. I paid a visit to your competitor across the street to discuss his offer. He wants to buy your repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. My phone flickered and started smoking. Now it won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being. And now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. Got 7 arts to finish? That's your fault. I'm just going to straight... That's your fault. You take care of this problem. I'll think about our dilemma. Just try and get it done fast since my phone keeps all that Akiba running. I'm so damn tired of this. Haven't learned anything, have you? No. You'll charge a normal amount. Okay. Bye, Hashimoto. Back to fixing a phone that looks identical to yours. You can have this one if you want. Mate. Mate. Don't scream at me. You've only got your own pain and suffering to blame. you did it to yourself. Just like when I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, fuck, man, why's my vocal cords hurt? I've only got myself to blame. Fix Mr. Hashimoto's phone. Hashimoto-san, Hashimoto-san. He might be Yakuza, we don't know. No, I don't have anything left. Okay, metal frame. Oh, dude. The smell I'm getting from my window, it's like someone in my neighborhood is like frying something. It's like, it smells like oil. But, like, I'm a trash panda, so I like that. It makes me hungry. It's like, You know that smell of like someone deep frying something or something. I need to stop talking. Like, I'm getting hungry. Hashimoto-san. Oh, it won't get to the morning. God damn it. I took too long. Beep, 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 beep. Antenna. If it makes you feel any better, Sophie, I also have a bunch of work coming up soon that I created myself. Soon, I need to edit. I need to gather more footage, and soon I'm going to have to edit a bunch of like Minecraft videos because I created the work myself. I'm excited to do it, but at the same time, it doesn't mean it's not work. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not really something I was going to announce in general to everybody. But just because I'm talking to Sophie's here, and I'm technically talking just directly to Sophie. Sophie, I might actually, outside of those edits, though, I might actually finally be getting the long-needed break from editing that I've so sorely needed for years now. So, you know, it's, yeah. You guys know I don't edit much because I'm burnt out as hell. I've been doing video editing for a long time. I told you how I help edit on another YouTube channel. You know, I help to edit stuff for another channel. And I have been doing it like for quite a while, and I got really burned out on it all because I've been doing it like 5-6 years. And due to some circumstances, I won't have to do it for a little bit. I don't know when I'll go back to doing it, but for a little bit, I won't have to do it. Play button. I'm kind of yeah, I don't know how to feel because I'm like, wow, I've been doing that thing like really regularly for years of my life now, like especially of like most recent times. I've almost been doing it for almost a decade. And now I'm like, oh, if I only get a break from it, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Luckily, I can reassemble most of this. This is about as far as I can go without the new parts. Alright. Applause. Oh, we was working till 5 a.m. in the in-game. It's not like my real life at all or something. Nope. Not at all, not at all. Dude, I can still smell whatever that was. That sounded like a lie. What sounded like a lie? I don't lie. I don't stay up until like 5 or 6 in the morning. You got no proof. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now on to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking and I decided on betting on you in a competition. Surprised? You shouldn't be. And I'm putting the sale deal on hold too. It's nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. So you'll need a reputation to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours may be gold, but no one knows your name, and that's the problem. I'm going to send someone to come see you. He'll help you with your reputation. He knows what to do. Just pay no attention to his strange tastes. Don't let me down, master. I'm not running a charity. And thanks for fixing my phone. Depends on what it is. What are you trying to get fixed? I can't fix fish. I can't fix no fish that thinks they're a lizard. If that's what you're trying to ask me to fix. I don't do that. I beat you to it. Can't do it. I knew you'd ask me to fix something that can't be fixed. The fish knife? Master! Hello there. My daughter's got this Atari Lynx here, and it's broken. Can you like fix it? That was a fun accident, you know. My boss grappled me and we stumbled. Our boss, he was dancing and drinking a little. And I kind of followed along. It was so suffocating in there, you won't believe it. I was trying to take my collar off, and he tried to snatch the camera away from me. When he flipped the table, we sort of fell into the aquarium. You should have seen the fish's faces when we invited them to join our party. And I had the Atari Lynx right in his backpack here. Master, this is my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it, I beg you. She has so much fun with it all the time. You can't even begin to imagine how important this is to me. That hurt. I tell you, I voice acted my little heart out, but that hurt. Like, genuinely, that fucking hurt my throat. I'm actually not even that incoherent as a drunk. Like when I'm drunk, I'm not even. I don't even sound like that. Really, she gave me another one. Fuck. Wonderful performance. Thank you. I think it was pretty good, considering I didn't really know how I wanted to play that. It's almost like I want to be a voice actor or something. Look who's as bright as a button out there. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Well, good luck then. That Hashimoto guy's always meddling with people's affairs when nobody's asking him to. Who needs this old Akiba mess when new malls are built every day? Look, you know, you can have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. They agreed to replace it, but my client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible, and I can't do anything without my tools. I'd fix it myself, but my new soldering iron's taking too long to arrive. Never trust anyone from Osaka. They told me they'd be able to send it over in a week. A whole week! You said you were a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. It's a pretty straightforward job that shouldn't take a lot of time for a true repair master. Hope you don't need a manual for this. Come on, do your job. We'll see if you're any good. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, you're a dick. Hate that guy. He's an ass. I was actually saying earlier, Sophie, that like, you know how you've been saying like, you've been enjoying playing Mistria because you get to practice your voice acting. This is the same thing for me. Like, this is exactly like the small kind of like games that I like to play where it's like, oh yeah, of course, you know, you get to practice doing a little voice here and there. Butchery lead. Sounds like sounds like a British person. Well, yeah. Where do you think I got the inspiration? Snide asshole. That's like, I'm better than you. But I also am trying to get you to do my work. So like, I'm going to fucking neg you. Just do the fucking thing. Because I already pre-decided that's what you were going to fucking do anyway. I don't care. I don't care what you actually think. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. We don't need a Wi-Fi board. Do we have that? Yes, we have that! Haruhi! You... you beautiful, possibly kleptomaniac. And we did need a Wi-Fi board, but we have one! My potentially kleptomaniac apprentice came in clutch with us. Oh, speaking of, you did not hear any of that, did you? Master, I need your help. This auto roller is broken. I was at work like usual and saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument just in case. Hashimoto was talking to some business people, yelling about a mega mall. The cop noticed me and tried to snatch my phone. He hadn't come by lately, but this time he was there. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, but now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare auto roller. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. She's just misguided, is all. She's just misguided. I know she knows. She knows right. She's a good kid. Right. Wi-Fi board. That thing. Circuit board. Control board. Display frame. Display. Front cover. Disk tray. Or UMD tray, I guess. Battery cover. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Chuck that over there. Oh, yay, their birthday. That's great. I love it. You know, I just started thinking about it. Those few times we did the voice acting, like visual novel streams we used to do, those were fun. Just having a reason to practice. I know they probably weren't the most like entertaining thing to watch, because like a whole lot of nothing happens. It's just a bunch of people reading, but like as a participant, that was fun. Is this just one I picked up to fix? I think this is. I think this is an online order. I was gonna say, like, I already did Hashimoto's one. There's a circuit board, which looks like I might need that. You also have Big Walk? I've been playing Big Walk with my IRL friends. It's been fun. But I was saying earlier to Ulysses and everyone else that like Big Walk could also be like a really fun community game, you know? As well. Like just to have a bunch of us like stumbling around trying to figure out stuff. But that's good to know that if I ever need a second to do to just do like the 2-player version, for example. I will keep you updated on that. Because I do kind of want to try out some 2-player Big Walk after talking to Ulysses about it today. Oh, that's why. Right. I'm still missing bits. Haha. Oh, you won't buy it? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I've been playing it with my my IRL friends. They're actually currently playing it right now, but I'm streaming, so. And it's like one of those where I'm like, you know, I'm over time, so I could stop and I could go and join them, but like, it's fine. I'll wait for Wednesday when if I can make the big one. Dude, Densha Attack was so good. Thank you for gifting that to me, man. That was such a good fucking game. I loved that game. When you sent it to me and said, I think you'd like this, you were not wrong. That was totally my kind of thing. I didn't think it would be, but I really fucking like playing that game. We do have a bunch of money. Upgrade my tools. You're not wrong. It is a lot of things that I'm like about. Stylish, good music, like it's Japan and drifting and just like it is a lot of things that like I'm totally about. Yeah. I'm not that big a train fan, but you know, I'm a Londoner. So trains are more just something I deal with rather than I like. Trains are an inconvenient convenience as a Londoner. Again, I know to all my US friends, I'm just fucking. I just sound like a whiny baby, because at least I have the train, but like, still. You know, I've been to other countries where the trains work and are a great functioning part of the everyday life. There's a reason why there's like one train line in London that everyone loves. It's because it's the only one that just like works. And then when it doesn't work, that's when the whole city like wants to shut down. Because everyone's like, oh shit, I have to get something else. I have to get a different train. Fuck. No, she's only giving me a screen. Haruhi. You're not helping your sensei much. I mean, she's helped me a bunch today. This in-game day, to be fair. She had a lot of spare parts. Oh, never mind. Chat shit. My apprentice. I apparently have a bunch of Zen points. I don't know what that means. Oh god. I gotta get ready for some more. Master! Here I am, back for my Atari Lynx. Oh, it's like brand new. Well, it's even better than it did before I dipped into the aquarium. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you that Hashimoto sent me here. He says that you're the best in Akihabara. So, yeah. Your reputation is the problem here. While you were fixing it, I came up with a fun idea. I do marketing, web design, targeted advertisement, SEO optimization, all that stuff. And I put together a plan for you. About your workshop, the analysis shows a whopping 37% of potential growth if we work around the fact that you are underrepresented at the local web resources and forums. More than 75% of Tokyo-based customers use internet to find new service providers, and your ratings sadly drag you down to the very bottom of our outreach list. I can guarantee that you'll get an excellent rating for each and every job completed in time, and I'll also set up targeted ads, all thanks to Hashimoto. Master, you don't seem to understand the situation. This whole neighborhood will likely cease to exist soon. This competition might as well be the very last one. Still. Let's see. You got more than enough reviews, so I could try and make some calls to get you to participate. Just give me a little time. And a beer, because I'm getting sober again. Drunk marketing man. Salary men. Salary guys, huh? Right. Don't have a battery either. If you fix the console, it works 100. Thanks. Thanks, man. Back panel. Circuit board. Okay. That's all good. Let's... Fuck. Literally about to say, let's order it before it fucking doesn't... He doesn't deliver it. Shit. Alright, let me grab some more orders for tomorrow whilst I'm at it. That way we can make us some monies. Accept the order. You are the worst. You are not helping me at all. you but. You make my life difficult, bastard. No, you don't, but... Oh my god. Sophie, I just fucking just saw the mouse pad, the boober mouse pad that Sophie was talking about. Jesus. Buster, this is an emergency. My boss's phone is broken. Don't look at me like that. I was completely sober this time. I was setting up the betting system for the competition. And well, only, but my boss has admin access to it through his phone. He gave it to me, and it slipped out of my hands. You see those the vending machines, the workshop cards, collector's edition, competition only. To tell them to buy them back, and I was setting them up, and I dropped the phone. It wasn't really me, Hashimoto's rivals. They attacked me all of a sudden. They wanted to steal our access codes for the system. I fought back with the phone. I showed them, but the phone took a beating. Can you fix it? What? Oh, that? Oh, of course. I got it all covered. Just fix it and we'll discuss it. This is access, sure. Again, reading this guy's lines, people must think I'm just fucking insane out of context. Why are these Atari Lynx like so fucking... Why are they so huge? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right. Shinji. I was like, where'd this phone come from? Thank you so much, Master. I'm glad the phone is working again. I should probably delete the recording of their conversation. I'm really worried about what might happen. I've never seen Hashimoto like this. We've also had weird people start frequenting the place. Not our regular customers. It's never been like this. I think I'm being followed on my way home when I go to work. I've never been so scared. It's okay, apprentice. Your sensei is here for you. Kind of. Not really. I'm just the repair shop guy. I can't really do anything. But my thoughts are with you. Parts. Battery. Oh, there's a really nice cold breeze coming through the window. We do not have one of those either. Front panel. Luckily, we do have a screen. Thank you, Mr. Courier. Alright. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Wish the mailman is as fast like that. I know, right? That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. are we doing? Cleaning and painting. Okay. Hopefully I have the paint scheme they want. I just have parts from where Haruhi's been giving me stuff, so I was doing the online job, and then I also thought, you know what, I'll make a bit of extra money on the side. I'll fix up 2 extra. I'll just have 2 extra Tamagotchis or Ego Tochi, and I'll just sell extra ones. It's fine. It's because those parts are cheap, you know? Like, I don't reckon that would have cost me that much. Alright. Freestyle. Here we go. You can have a nice Hulk green one. Enjoy. Dude, I've already done the PSP. I fixed a bunch of them before you came in. This isn't my first time playing it. I actually finished this game on my personal account. So, like, I have a lot of this locked in my brain right now. I finished it earlier this week. But this is just my stream one. So I'm kind of like... kind of a little bit flying through this. Have you got to the laptop yet? That's the one I hate. Have you done the IBM laptop? The like ThinkPad? Whew. Just you wait. You're at the Polaroid? Oh, Polaroid's also quite difficult. That one trips me up a little bit here and there. Yeah, Polaroid is that one's got a lot of parts. For me, it's always around the lens assembly. So after you put the, you basically like cleaned it all out, and then it's like, oh yeah, now you put it all back together, and it's like, so it's lens, and then what? And it's like, no, it's not lens, because you have to put all of this other shit in before you can even do that. Wish you the best of luck when you finally get to the laptop. You're good at. If you think the Polaroid's bad, the laptop's like the worst one, I think. Good luck getting a record that you don't miss. I haven't bothered doing the record for for the Polaroid or the laptop yet. I just didn't. I couldn't be bothered. I don't care enough. Yeah, because I finished this game, like, PSP is the easiest. It's so easy to me now. Again, once you get to the laptop, dude, then you'll be like, oh, oh, okay. It is annoying as soon as you click the wrong piece. And yeah, I know, right? The records. You need to know those things inside and out. And I think that's why I memorized a lot of how the pieces go together, like the devices, because in case I wanted to do the records. Polaroid I messed up on a bunch of times. I think I did end up getting the record for the Polaroid, actually. Because I think it earned me a lot of money. I did lots of the simple things. Because obviously you're just like, oh, why wouldn't I? Buy a battery. And I think that's everything. No problem, dude. Rest well. Nighty night. I should probably stop at some point myself. And, you know, like, go and eat and stuff. But, like, I just really like repair. I like this game because, like, again, this is stuff I wish I could do IRL, but I'm too heavy-handed and, like, inattentive IRL to do this. Like, I would definitely forget where, like, so much of this goes. Oh, that needs a clean. What was that? That was the drive unit. There we go. You know, I should really separate these things better. Buttons and, like, other mechanical doodads. Like, electronics and things. This is how I started, like, doing things, like, in my personal game. Because I was like, I found it easier to separate things like this. Doesn't help you remember the order, I will say that. But, like, if, for example, you're like, oh, yeah, you know, electronics on one side, circuit boards and things, and it kind of is a little bit easier to be like, okay, so that goes there, this goes here. Or, like, this is, like, that kind of thing. Or at least that's the way my brain worked. I'm sure someone's got an actual, like, no, you just place it like this because that's the order in which you, like, rip the piece off. I think that's the only piece I needed. Button, 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 button. button. Top cover. Hey, there we go. Buttons and things. I would have asked like, have any of you guys like done stuff like this? But I'm like, I'm sure there's like a bunch of chat that like is the handy type that is like, yeah, of course I just ripped this apart, like I fixed it because it was broken. And to you out there who can do this stuff, I'm like, must be nice. Must be nice to not be a heavy-handed moron like me. Case. Speaker again. Circuit board. And then the casing. Might as well order that. Oh, yeah. Mayday? Fuck yeah. Screw it. We'll go to the top of the hour. Go another 15 minutes. And then I'll end stream. See you, hear you. As soon the devil will come. But they want you, don't you? Why's bro got to pull a face when he drops me off my bills? Don't mock me! Burn it down, just burn it down. Everything is gone. There's some misunderstood. Let me show you what's new. Really lost you, don't you? Try to save yourself like you always do. Every bridge we burn, burn it down, just burn it down. What do you think of a driving game if a driving game was like a roguelike? I don't know. I've never thought of the two genres like together before. I think it'd be an interesting concept. It depends in what way though. Like, am I rebuilding the car every time? Because I'm not sure how. Theoretically, I would enjoy that, but at the same time, I could see myself also being like, this is kind of tiring because I would much prefer to just have my car constantly build up and just be good. The water's like so. Burn it down. Hurt us out, hurt us out. Burn it down, just burn it down. Everything is gone. My day. The phone, it works. Thank you so much from me and my boss. Here's your money. I'll go set up the remaining machines. Oh right, I almost forgot. Oh my head, the competition. How could I forget? It's all set. I'll send you the link to the application by email. I'll write everything down for you just later. Thank you so much again. You literally saved my life there. My boss could have, no, really, yes, for just a little hiccup like this one. Listen closely. You just don't understand what exactly you've been dragged into. This betting business is huge. There's a lot of money changing hands, and there are people willing to spend all that money to take over control it all. Be careful. Okay. Just found a car game called Driving Rogue. Never heard of it. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of that one. Interesting. A roguelike driving game. Again, it's a new concept, so like, sounds interesting. Just, I suppose it depends on execution, you know? Thank you. Okay, cool. Pardon me. Yeah, trust me, we're not even got into complicated yet. I can't even show you guys, but I mean, I could actually. We could buy the license for it now. The PlayStation... Actually, the PlayStation's not that bad. It's one of the easier ones, I find. I think the worst of it is, like... It's either things that have a lot of screws or, like, things that just have a lot of components that go in a very specific order. We're starting to get into the times of, like, there's cables. You need to remember to remove the cables at the right points and then, like, put them back properly. Again, like I was saying to Flocky, like, the laptop is the worst of it. We're far from it, luckily. But, like, the laptop, trust me, oh my god. The laptop is the worst. Can you believe an Atari Lynx is more complicated than a PlayStation? Isn't that crazy? When you really think about it. I mean, the Walkman's also pretty bad. The Goemon, like Noni Goemon, that one's pretty bad too. So you're saying you fixed it, huh? There's that. Let me check. It works. Well, here's your money then. I can't even... Did you just replace the defective parts with new ones? No, the motherboard's the same. And there were no blackouts recently. Nah, who cares? See you at a competition. Won't wish you luck, though. Fuck you, dickhead. You're an asshole. Yeah, I think at this current stage of the game, the Walkman and the Atari Lynx are probably the most complicated things. The Walkman took me a long time to memorize how to do it properly. I can't imagine doing the soldering like IRL. The channel I watch, Tronic Fix, he does soldering when he's repairing stuff, but like he's like doing it on a microscope because it's just like that small of microchips and shit. I'm just like, fuck off. Nope. I think if my machine is that busted, I'm not replacing capacitors and stuff. I'm just gonna accept the thing's dead. I think. Hell, I'm not even like I'm not even someone who's gonna open the thing. I'll probably make it worse just by opening the thing, let alone trying to solder on or resolder on like capacitors and fucking chips and contacts and crap. Oh, Master, it's such a sorry mess. The competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy over it. People are setting their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolutely unbearable. A lot of weird people have been coming over lately. They're obviously not from these parts, just sitting there arguing over some documents. Last time they even started harassing Haruhi. She stood up to them, but I still think that's not all right. I called Hashimoto right away. Also found a camera on the street recently that I wanted to take some evidence photos with, but it didn't work. Can you take a look and bring it back to its senses, Master? You watch your dad solder stuff, doesn't actually seem that hard. It's like gluing with I mean, yeah, but you have to make sure it's like good. And again, I'm heavy-handed with just like fucking everything. Like I can fully admit this is a me problem more than anything. It does though. If it's my device, I'm like, yeah, it has to be good. Okay, here we go. Y'all want to see complicated? Polaroid. So now you'll understand what me and Flocky are talking about. This is complicated, right? So, front panel off first. Then this. Then the flash assembly. I mean, I did learn a little bit of soldering when I was at school, but that was like such a long time ago. Okay, so that piece, this piece. Right. Then this back panel comes off. That's most of the plastics. Okay. Now this comes off. Then this comes off. Then this. Then the lens. Then the viewfinder. Then that. Then this. We have to buy that. I believe that is the shutter switch. Yep, good, good. Shutter blades. This. This. Circuit board. Mirror. And then the casing. Okay? Y'all remembered that? Did y'all remember it? Let's get the pieces. Oh, hello. Hi, Master. I'm Yui. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm so sorry. I was so nervous that I totally forgot to introduce myself. And you're a real wizard. I'm not kidding, it's true. I just realized that you're the only one who could save me now. I have this toy, and my mom, she found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to... I can't tell anyone else. Mom told me that if I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, then I'm not allowed to go to the Repair Master competition with him. And he promised to take me there and get me all the ice cream I can eat. And so I lied to my mom. I told her it was simply not charged. Sorry, a bug just flew at my face. Then Mom told me that she would bring a new battery in the evening to check if it was true, and I dropped the toy back then. It's broken for sure. Please help me. She won't let me go see the competition if she finds out. Oh, and know what else? I'd really like you to paint it over. It'll look so nice in a new, fun, and bright color. Can you do this, Master? You can do anything. Wow, it's so nice in there. Everyone's wearing those cute dresses. I'll wait there. Yui's a good kid. It's just a kid, though. All right. Y'all remember how this went apart? Y'all ready for this? Mirror. This bit. Circuit board. This thing. No. Where is it? This part. There you go. See, even I still forget. I've done this so many times. See, this is what me and Flocky were talking about earlier. It was... I've done that so many times, and that still confuses the absolute shite out of me. Master, Haruhi went missing. She's nowhere to be found. Have you seen her? She's been skipping work and won't pick up the phone either. I'm afraid for the worst. It's a pity, really. Oh, right, the camera. Great, here's your payment. Where on earth has she been anyway? Overslept and missed her shift again, I'm sure. Oh, that'll be her last warning. These damn suits and boots scared my sweet girl to near death. I'll personally make sure their next round of cocktails is laced with laxatives. Nah, she must have overslept as usual. She's such a homebody, you know. If I find her loitering around somewhere, I'll kick her. Well, that's inappropriate to say out loud. Where's my camera, anyway? Hey, there's a photo here. Bunch of tattooed guys connecting some electronics to the power line. Oh, it's just around the corner. Okay, Master, I've got places to be. Twas the Gaijin's camera from a long time ago. I don't know how many people remember that. It's funny because I feel like soldering is kind of like the first steps. It's like baby's first weld. But I also would like to learn welding. And that's like way worse than soldering because you're like, okay, the weld also has to be actually good because that's structural. You know, like where Sophie's like, soldering is whatever. It just needs to stick. Whereas like welding is like, no, you better get that shit right. You better get that shit right, bitch. Otherwise, you never know when something bad's gonna happen because your weld died. It just broke because you're not good. You didn't do it right. Here we go. I think I want to learn welding because I watch so much like, because of the car stuff I watch on YouTube, there's like so much fabrication. I'm like, that looks so cool. And I'm like, if I had to do it though, I'd be so fucked. That should have gone over here. Okay, cool. I probably dismantled like too much of each device when all it's asking for is a cleaning, but like, meh. Renji, you think besides your personalities clashing, our personalities clashing, me and your Aniki would have had some good conversations. He soldered, he welded, he fixed cards, turned your baby monitor into a remote control car. I think your Aniki would have been someone I would have been very interested to talk to, just pick their brain about stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know your Aniki as well as you do, but if you say our personalities would clash, then I gotta take your word for it. Keep the convos to cars and welding and stuff for sure. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I'm just gonna reorganize my shelf and then we'll end stream. He wasn't a bad guy and was easy to get along with so long as you didn't get into debates. I see, I see. Right. I have gone on longer than I originally planned to. But I just have fun playing this game. It's another chill game for me. I just get to showcase fixing stuff. Like, I don't know. I did. I really do. Like the day this came out, literally the day this came out, I spent all day playing it. I probably played it like 12 hours on day one. I was just that into the game. I just had that much fun that I just spent all my time doing that. Anyway, that aside. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, especially because I'm just chilling out doing like repairing nostalgic tech, just doing something I can't do in real life. We are going to raid out. Looks like Arcus is online, so we'll go over to Arcus. They're playing the Escapists too. So have fun watching them try to escape. There's the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel if you want to know what I've done before. You can also join the Discord server if you want to talk to me outside of streams, or if you want to see the schedules and things that I'm doing currently. Yeah. New schedule will be out tomorrow. I will put that on Discord, on all the socials and stuff. So keep an eye out for that too. Thank you, Sophie. Yeah. Check all my links and stuff. Don't forget, if you like Advanced GG, use code RenGD for 10% off your next purchase. I have a merch store if you want to rep my stuff. I can tell you, because I did get samples. I can tell you all the stuff is comfy. I actually do wear it in my everyday life. Like I told you guys, I wore my own merch in Japan because it was comfy. Like I do actually wear it. It's quite comfortable. The shirts are very nice. Right, where was we going? Arkush, Roshika. Oh, Snake's there too. Yeah. I'll catch you guys next week, yeah? I'll catch you on Monday. Right. Bye bye, everybody.